Ай. Ну, здравствуйте. Вот не постримил чуть, и уже вот началось. Ну вот только, вот только начало стрима, а уже здорово, нупенька. Ну что это такое? Ну как быть-то вообще? Ну, я не знаю. Ты не поверишь, Харларин, вот Special for You в Артейлсе обновление вышло. Обновился Wartales, обновился мод Elder Kings. Там про вампиров или контропчиков, да. Но сейчас не время, уже 17 февраля на дворе, 17 февраля. До Atomic Heart осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Поэтому надо Хогвартс пройти. Там вроде как бы патч на производительность вышел. Он немножечко помог, но не совсем немножечко. Что ты же на пошутер? Так это в мультиплеерных, понимаешь? Atomic Heart, а не мультиплеерный.
Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Так, остановились мы тут. Сейчас кое-что нужно сделать. Чтобы чатик видеть, это надо убрать. А вот тебе это поможет. Ну нет, не поможет особо. Ну, чуть-чуть. Там 5 FPS-иков прибавило, как бы уже хорошо. Тикс. Вот перейду на Windows 11. Там как бы посмотрим. Так, что у нас вообще? Фокусирующие зелье испытать его в деле. Так, зелье надо раздобыть где-то. Писали, кстати, что самое сильное оружие в Хогвартсе — это не магия, это даже не Авада Кедабра, это капуста вот эта вот, которая мы сейчас выбрана. Сейчас... Эта капуста уничтожает все, просто говорят. Так, чё, подожди, куда мне надо идти, чтобы зелье найти? Магазин зелий, наверное.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Так, мне не нужны лечебные, мне нужны фокусирующие, Максима и Эдурус.
What can I do for you today?
Так, вот Максима. Остальные у меня... Ага. Сколько? 1200. А можно просто купить за 500. Стоит ли мне покупать рецепт за 1200 зелья, которые я не буду никогда делать, кроме этой миссии? Что она вообще делает? Фокусирующий. Снижает время перезарядки заклинаний. Максима увеличение урона. Угу. Ну, не знаю. Да, пока просто купим зелье.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, все, Максима
I
этот.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ну, Эдурус, да, тоже.
What can I
Там
do for you today?
надо же... Где их там варить? 300 все.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Теперь за бафа нам надо посражаться с кем-нибудь. Хоуксмит. Так, это у нас лес. Запретный лес, который... Пить на форде. Южная деревушка в лесах. Там даже деревушка есть. Тейкс. Пошли куда-нибудь сюда.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Пом-пом-пом-пом. Так, вот тут и враги сразу же. Так, фокусирующее зелье. О, ребята, здравствуйте. Тейкс. Максима. А, Эдурус у меня был, кстати.
Excellent.
Mission accomplished. Так, все занятия по зельеварению в течение дня. Тинкс. Хогвартс. Так, где-то здесь. Куда-то туда. Так, это вообще задание там. Да, де пульсо.
Sharp is so intimidating.
Да.
How are your assignments coming along?
Замечательно.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Так, Depulso. На X пока будет.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Спасибо. Так, ну, я не знаю. Это мне пока что нужнее. Можно его вот сюда засунуть. Так, до пульса есть. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Пойдем пока на метле полетаем.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу.
Is it possible to become
I wish there was something I could do to stand up. If it seems
А,
I'm
нет
after,
туда.
I'll always go to the magic meat. Pete was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on the floor.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Мне метлу не выдали.
Your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of
Или
you
выдали.
how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Оп.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Это ты зря, конечно.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
По-твоему,
And
только
if you hear my
избранные
whistle
с
while
первого
you're in
раза
flight,
поднимают.
ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This
are
is brilliant.
school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take some
in
getting
one
used
piece.
to.
Nice balance.
Не, ну в Квиддич я бы точно
Well done.
проиграл с таким.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Правильно, что они Квиддич вырезали, как бы. Ну нафиг его. Это ваши Квиддичи, летать за мячиками.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Тихо.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes
Oh.
to make an appearance once in a while.
Кракен. Здравствуйте. Оп.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
А?
Have a
Ёп,
moment.
наверх. Изи.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a
Clopton.
Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Опа. Инвентарь.
Nice to get a
Управление.
bump, isn't it?
Обожаю.
Ahead of the
Вот,
gardens.
наверх.
Our common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Так, вверх-то вниз,
How does
вниз.
Everett
Это
fly so
вверх.
quickly?
А можно менять.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Так, резкое ускорение, удерживать, переключить скорость полета. Снижение, подъем. Так, что-то
There's the
не
famous
снижается.
bridge. Think of all the
Now
magic
that's
holding
more
it
like
up.
it.
I mean, you sure you're not part? And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Опа.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Да, ну я сразу пойду за метлой, очевидно. Очевидно. Так, где? Хогсмит. Кругас, вот это вот же. Да, это круголетка. Дайте мне самую крутую метлу, что у вас есть вообще.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark arts.
Запрещенным
I know
заклинанием.
a discreet place near there.
Сейчас, может мне выучить Авада Кедабру?
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the
Доставка.
7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Так. А где магазин сам? Такие летные испытания. Вот это вот. Это там в том магазине есть, походу.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Магазин спортивных товаров «Круголетка». Этим магазином управляет любезный Алби Уикс. Здесь продаются всевозможные волшебные спортивные товары, включая новейшие модели метел. По городу ходят слухи, что Алби работает над рядом усовершенствованных летных характеристик метел. О, и сундук. 37 монет. Как раз на новую метлу.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Так.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Метла тисовый ткач. Удобная метла с уникальным плетеным дизайном.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ну, не знаю, что это такое. Охо. Ну вот это уже... Где-то Хогвартса.
That item is of the
Вот
highest quality.
Ну, обычная какая-то иллюстрация. Лунный свет.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ну, с сидушкой. Чего? Тут только две, получается, с сидушкой. Ясно, все. Так, это мое. Так, ну что, с факультетом взять? Ну тут сидушки нет.
That item is of the highest quality.
Как бы, ну что это такое? Ну что это такое? Вот тут тлеющий порыв. Ну вот сидушечка удобная. Или прядь ветра. Тоже неплохо, с фонарем.
That item is of the highest quality.
Возьму вот это вот. Это вообще, ну что это? Метла подметать.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Всем спасибо за метлу. Надеюсь, будут покруче когда-нибудь у вас.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Вот, кстати, вот это. Вот. Вот это метлы.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
В городе летать нельзя. Что за пареты?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
О! ЛБ. Уи.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing
Oh,
charm.
Diffindo.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Nani?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Без проблем.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Подождите. Это серьезная заявочка. Так, да что мне там за шляпа? Да уж. Ух, эти шляпы. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Легендарный бронированный костюм. Защита от амфибий. Главный шутник. Что так быстро? Блин.
Excellent.
А, блин, блиц. Да блин.
Made it. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Did it. Aha! Brilliant.
Да. Как же неудобно ты имитированное управление. Нужно посмотреть в настройках. Ну шо, с лицом, Слизерин. Так. О, управление. Блин, ну да. Ну да, тут... Ля, ты что поменяешь? А вот здесь можно поменять.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't need.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do
Ты
is
же
insult
Слизерина.
people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect.
I suspect. Что ты suspect? Камеры еще в этой крутить. Так, что по заданиям там? В тенях крипты. Конфринго. Это запрещенное заклинание. Профессор Уизли. Колдовское заклинание. Эванеско, магический рецепт. Дефиндо. Работает невидимость против делия, грозовой напиток. Угу. Вернитесь к Алби. Давай пока к нему тогда вернемся.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial.
Accio! Hogsmeade, here I come.
Это Hogsmeade, до свидания, надо говорить. Тинкс.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade — единственная абсолютно волшебная деревня Британии. На протяжении веков был излюбленным местом отдыха студентов третьего курса и старше. Единственная абсолютно волшебная деревня. В смысле? Даже дофига деревень. Или они не абсолютно волшебные? Нет, я хотел сделать. Ну да, новый воротик. Вот. Так, ладно. Куда летим? Выручай комнату пошли, кстати, героем. Есть где-нибудь парковка тут у вас? Hello? Так, где приземлиться? Здесь давай. О! Вы не можете здесь слезть? Что? Ясно все. Понятно. Это минус балл, конечно. Так, сюда.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Так, наверх.
I hated learning banishment.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Где дроп игры за 250к? No. Никаких дропов игры.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I...
Так, а я могу дропнуть сам, лично.
I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, Then you can clear the chairs away.
Эванеска.
Splendid.
Так. Эванеска, это вот это вот. Тейкс. Да, пока вместо этого.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Куда исчезают эти предметы? М?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Кабан. Эванеска. Он даже Эванеска не говорит. Эванеска. Угу. Все. Вот оно. Чё тебе нравится? Нормальная комната. Эванеска.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Сейчас на тебя Эванеску кастану. Хочешь, а? А? Комната решил, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Гриф.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Иванеска.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Вот так делать. Точно. Без sense больше зажимать надо.
Accio. Protego.
Я разбить это Ванеской там. О! Отлично.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Здорово, дрон, здорово. Тут я.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
За шо? Мы играем в Хогвартс! Хогвартс! Мы в Хогвартсе. А вы вот это вот. Ну что вы? Ах. Вы разблокировали стол определения. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти. Здравствуйте. Нет неизвестного снаряжения.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
У нас тут вообще-то Хогвартс. Что тебе рассказывать? Смотри на Хогвартс. Он тебе все рассказывают. Колдовское заклинание.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ой, так. Мысли. Какими такими очками? Какими такие? Это очки для квиддича. Что тебе не нравится? Очки для квиддича. Так, ну это просто внешне видно. Всего 2 лунных камня. Да, готический стиль. О, можно вот так посмотреть. А, ну да, короче. Под каждый факультет. Наукообразный когтевран. Пуффиндуй, ботанический. Эклетичный стенд для слизеринцев этих ваших. И, конечно же, почему готический у Гриффиндора. Пусть стоит где-нибудь здесь, пока я не знаю. Или там, а как вращать здесь? Вот тут стой. Удерживать, отключить привязку. Так, наколдовать на... А, можно изменить цвет. Но красный, как бы, Гриффиндору. Это что такое? Можно купить в магазине фолианты и свитки. Так, травология. Тут. Вот туда, да. Так, какие тут есть...
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Так, ну я тут еще могу... Что у нас есть? Стол определения. Так, он уже стоит. Предметы на стену. Конечно же, Гриффиндор. Здесь нельзя. Не поместится. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Наукообразная. Так. Размещается, конечно. А для чего это вообще? Доставка с орнаментом в классическом стиле. Что туда ставить-то можно? Чего она в угол не ставится? Пока здесь пусть стоит, посмотрим, что сюда поставить вообще можем. Так, что там еще было? Подставка для хора лягушек. Так, это нам надо. Поп-поп. Поп-поп-поп-поп-поп-поп-поп. Подсказочки есть. Стая рама. Так, мебель для сидения. Диванчики. Так, ну, конечно, у Гриффиндора самый крутой. Что это? Вот это диван, по-моему. Серьезно, как бы, ну что. Ну, тут, конечно, у Пуффиндуя тоже неплохо, да? Это обычный. Да, возле хора лягушек. диван. Так, где вход? Там вход. Вот так входишь сюда, и тут тебя встречает мистер вот этот вот. Ну, немножко неровно. Тебя сюда поставим. А, табличка с другой стороны. Так, а можно как-то переставить?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Вот это надо убрать. А, видимо, кстати, с помощью... Так, надо, короче... А, блин, у меня нет третьего пока что. Вот это вот убрать отсюда. Вот это вот тоже убрать отсюда. Так, это все пусть остается. Вот это надо переставить. Еще пооткрывалось. А, стул пока не нужен. Хотя вот теперь нужен. Поп-поп-поп-поп-поп-пом. Так оно. А его нам тут не нужен. А, блин. Бэм.
I've more to teach you
Так, надо это убрать. Так, пошли нафиг, это мелкие. Будем вешать нормальные картины. Так, ну нюхлера, конечно. Конечно, в первую очередь нюхлера. Так, зеркал нам не надо. Посидеть нельзя.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Nothing to identify. Все, зелье сварил, можно идти.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Ну.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Так, ну у меня есть. Я уже тут
I
обустроился.
have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
А что, не видите? Вот.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Изменением.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Цвет объекта, стиль объекта. Наверное, столетайно. Ой, нет, не то. Бэм. Так, вот этот вот хочу. Так. Свет на X. Беленький теперь. Размер. Ой.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Это как-то вранский. Там, классно, конечно. Что такое?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Опа! Опа, еще больше. Нельзя. Ладно, поменьше. Тэнкс. Так, ну все, комнату полностью заменили. В готическом стиле. Даже потолок, кстати. Ничего себе. Так. Вернуть стол надо. А, еще цвет. Так, а тут... Нет, тут цвет нельзя изменить.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Холодный лунный свет, чувствовать близость к природе, таинственный полумрак. Что? Что ты хочешь? У нас тут миссия в этой комнате. Давай лунный свет.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of
Это не
possibilities.
небо мы выбрали, освещение.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ах, no. Мы что, уже выходим отсюда? Это же... Это прекрасная комната. Я не хочу отсюда уходить. Дополнительная комната открылась. Все хорошо, все хорошо. Комната становится только больше. Так, вот эти синие стулья. Что это такое вообще? Почему тут все пока как-то вран сделано?
It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
Так. Так, готический стиль везде. Бум-бум-бум-бум. Сюда. О, все прям меняется, кроме вот этого. Даже меньше зрителей все мало. Ну что, нужно поменять комнату, да. Да, и чё? Подожди, как тевранские тут стулья. Надо огромный стул сделать. Ладно. Так, иди на место. Так, цвет красный, конечно же. Блин. Криво. Па-па-па-па-пам. Ой. Так, все. Ох, нет, тут еще и по-пиндуйски есть. Я не знал, что так хочешь War Tales. Карлайн, сказал бы раньше. Завтра будем весь день играть в War Tales, я не знаю. Ну или в Elder Kings. Так, нет, пол нам не надо. Ковер, пожалуйста. Хочешь сменить игру, как бы. Я всего лишь предложил. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Это что такое? Да не стена. Ай, на игру. Какую игру? Какую игру? Что для тебя игра? Что для тебя игра? Давай. Да блин. Стена, уйди нафиг. Так, все. Надо с этим изменился. Готический. Па-па-па-пам. Так, ну все.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Здравствуйте.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Что за близость к природе?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Так, а ну-ка измени еще.
I'd like to ask you about changing
Мне
the room's
нравится.
ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Не, ну слишком сильно. Вот уют и
I'd like the
тепло.
room to be
Вот уют и
warm
тепло
and
верни
comfortable,
мне, да?
as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Да, вот так. Оп, вот, уют и тепло. Замечательно. Талак же изменен? Нет, не изменен. О, блин, ну Пуффендуя. Прикольно. Слизеринский. Вот. Люстры тоже... А, люстры с этого идут. Так, ладно. Студентка Пуффендуя. Это просто здорово. Так. Задание в тенях крипты. 8 уровень. Эти заклинания покупать. Ой, тьфу, эти зельки. Да, вот это выполним. I wonder, wonder. Такс.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Я забыл.
Descendium.
Я помню. Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
По-моему, немножко узковато. Кстати, заклинание. Надо поставить...
Levioso.
Левиосу.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
А. Так, а у меня есть на вот этой вот... Нет. Так, на это мне не пригодится, наверное, пока, поэтому...
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Репейру. Зимнее пальто малинового цвета.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Это грибочки. Лягушки.
Incendio.
Так, а здесь что?
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Да, подожди.
Revelio.
Так, подожди. Туда или... А там что с этой... Туда. Давай сначала тогда здесь.
Levioso.
Не, блин, нам туда. А там что? Левиоса. А, блин. Отсюда мы пришли отсюда. Он. Так.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso.
Тикс.
Reparo. Levioso.
Сказал. Левиосо сказал.
Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Так.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Тихо.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Ты можешь вообще ходить?
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
По-по-по-по. Ой. Меня тут как бы и не было. Ням-ням-ням, пришел. Я как бы, да, я заходил, если что. Оу. Классные конфетки у вас тут.
Revelio.
Летучие шипучки. Восхитительные сладости, содержащие, по слухам, жало веретениц или веретенец, представляют собой маленькие шарики щербета, которые при употреблении в пищу поднимают вас в воздух на несколько дюймов.
Revelio.
Монетки нам пригодятся. Почему тут нельзя летать? Ладно.
programs, it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Nothing like being...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Доска для квиддича. Тринадцать. Ага. 13 метел у нас всего в игре. 4 из них за испытания. Зимнее пальто. Так, надо сейчас это продать будет. Так, можно до пульса усилить. Так, сколько у меня? 4. Зелень. Не-не-не. Ключевые заклинания нужны. Тридцатый. Хрен пойми, где этот мост. Туда змеюка, кстати, змеюка. Там на витраже какая-то змеюка, по-моему, была, нет? А это мы там были, в этой двери. Ничего там не найдено. Что это скелет? Так. Это вот 2 карты задания. Это потом 30 уровень тоже. Угу. А вот это надо дефиндо. Невидимость и грозовой напиток. Невидимость и грозовой напиток. Это нам Хоксмит к зелькам.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Так, невидимость и грозовой напиток. Здравствуйте.
What can I do for you today?
Тысяча за грозовой напиток, а сколько? 1200 за рецепт. Вам легче рецепт? Точнее, не легче, конечно. На этих тогда что он делает? Это бурю, которая оглушает, наносит урон. А невидимости 500. Так, ладно, грозовой напиток. Нужен ли он мне вообще? Так, вот невидимости я куплю, наверное. И грозовой тоже. 1000 за него еще. Так, надо продавать.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Шар, кстати, лучше.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, ладно, что по заданию у вас?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Магазин зелья Джипсипсина был основан в 1753 году и является аптекой в Хогсмите, где владелец Перри Пиппин продает широкий ассортимент зелий и ингредиентов для них. Пиппин. — 1900 метров. Ничего себе.
How does the ministry decide which curses are unforgivable?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Да наоборот, мы улетаем из Хогсмита. Бонус скорости, он бесконечный, кстати. Да возле воды летишь. А, тут заканчивается. А, тут нормально. Мост. Это же не тот мост. Три монетки. Так, а тут никаких парящих свечей нет.
Incendio.
Это не поджигается.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. Happy?
Хаппи. Так, надо же шарф поменять.
Painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
У него есть метла за 5000, которую даже нельзя посмотреть. Так, разработана знаменитым изобретателем МЕТЛЕ Леонардо Джуксом. Эта метла идеально подходит для любых состязаний. 5000 за метлу. Серебряная стрела. Ты чё, там вообще нормально? У тебя все.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
5000 за метлу. Алло. Какой в следующий раз? Следующего раза не будет.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Ага. Какой прекрасный дом. Накренившийся дом. Местные жители называют его накренившимся из-за странного угла, под которым он стоит, оббитый корнями нависающего дерева.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Здравствуйте.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Выпейте зелье невидимости. Так, зелье невидимости. Вот оно.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Так, что вы продаете-то?
What are we looking for today?
Нет.
Thank you for
Этого не
stopping
надо.
in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Замок.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Так. И где тут что?
Incendio.
Так, во-первых, надо поменять люмос сюда вернуть. Так, это выручай комната, это запретная. Кстати, что там? Империю, а не, блин. А к чему он там хочет научить меня? Пинда, бомбардо, конфринго.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ой. Пятьдесят монет. Так, вернитесь к Пипину. Что это за звуки были? Какие-то зомби.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. This looks intriguing.
Ага. Такого заклинания у меня еще нет.
Levioso.
Это нам нужно вот это вот. Флипендо? Или нет?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Так, ладно. Да, выучим все заклинания. Таня разблокирована. Опа. Опте группы воздушных шаров. Откроем метлу. По шары. Ага. Так, отлично. Что за метлу открыли? Танец в ночи. Ну, такое. Оу. Так, ага, в ту сторону надо было. Hogwarts stations.
And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet?
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
You
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your.
your little rat scratched me. What poacher can't even keep hold of a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Так, магазин. Hogwarts Station. Тут нету огня.
Revelio.
Билетная касса станции Хоуксмит. Эта станция стоит здесь с начала 800-х годов, когда министр магии Отталин Гэмбл приобрела паровоз для перевозки студентов в Хогвартс. Станция появилась в Хогсмите практически за одну ночь, сразу после прибытия поезда. Операция включала в себя использование большого количества чар ложной памяти на магловских рабочих и крупнейшее в Британии применение чар сокрытия.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Do take care. Ох, ох, ох. Грозовой напиток. Грозовой напиток. Напиток грозовой. Так, а где выручай комната у нас? Конфигурация, астрономическая башня. Вроде вот где-то в астрономической башне был, нет? Класс заклинаний, профессор Фиг. Башня Коктеврана. Класс зелеварения. Ну да, в зелеварение. Так. Плод смоковницы и зловоние мертвецов. Угу. Плод смоковницы и зловоние мертвецов.
Professor, I saw an aura badge on your desk. May I ask about your time as an aura?
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart. Until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Значок мракоборца профессора. Мракоборцы составляют основу правоохранительной системы Министерства магии. Не защищает волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу. Так, сейчас посмотреть. Так, как там? Надо было же делать. Забыл. Вот так вот. Шапка зельеваром. Так, не все еще. Высокогорье. Где? Вот. Значок мракоборца. Так, мне нужно зелька сварить. Для этого мне нужны ингредиенты. Для этого мы идем сюда. Возвращаемся.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Так, вот это мне нужно.
A wise decision. Thank you.
И смаковица. Но такой тут нет. Так, а сколько у нас? 1000, да, стоит? Ну, 1000. Я не хочу тратить 1000. Будем искать смаковицу. Так, это что? Во. Там, возможно, будет. Смаковица.
Revelio.
Так, в этих бочонках находится популярная волшебная выпивка, сливочное пиво. Напиток подается как в холодном, так и в горячем виде, имеет небольшое содержание алкоголя, что, похоже, влияет на домовых эльфов гораздо сильнее, чем на людей. Магазин приколов Зонка. Донг регулярно посещают как студенты Хогвартса, так и жители деревни, так как это лучшее место, где можно купить различные изобретения для розыгрыша и приколов в Хогвартсе.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and
Мадам
Death.
Зелень.
Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Кто-то помер, ну.
What do you have for sale?
Хоксмит.
What
Хогвартс.
say we show you some of what's available?
Да и тентакл мандрагора, жующая капуста и удобрения. Но это не то, что мне нужно. Это не то.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Мне нужна фигня
Here I
какая-то.
come.
Где эта фигня есть? Клюв холок. Побочные продукты. Может, в брюкве?
Anyone casting unforgivable
Ай, так, сейчас. Так, продолжаем. Так, здесь мы играли с клубом этим. Без голов.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
О! Смакуица. То, что
Now, you let
нужно.
me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Так, теперь возвращаемся в кабинет зельеварения. Зельеварение у нас... Вот, класс зельеварения. Минута 30.
Revelio.
Научите взламывать замки уже. Так, грозовой напиток. Испытать против врагов. Ой, враги, 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 вражушки. Так, карта мира нужна.
Wonder who lives here.
Никто.
Yes! Potato! Stupefy! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Овечки. Получите. Так. Неплохо, конечно, неплохо. Так, Хогвартс. Ой. Ой. Ой, извините. А долго она еще будет? Оно же прошло уже, по идее. Ты чё? Ух, вон он что.
you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio!
Ой. Немножко класс.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Depulso!
Блин, это же депулсо. Надо вот так делать, а потом вот так. Все, пошел вон из класса, понял?
What are you up to now?
Даже не знаю. Так, не карта. Задание. В тенях крипты.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Слизерин. Или не слизеринец? Вот в чем вопрос. Пока что опасно все рассказывать.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Сову.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ох уж эти слизеринцы. Так, что дальше? Это что такое?
Come and see me as soon as you can.
Depulso!
A rather
Ой.
unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Я нашел какую-то книгу «Профессор Фиг». Она очень странная. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу.
I would like to teach you
М.
Wingardium
О,
Leviosa. It
это
can be used to
нужно.
levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Наконец-то! Лиркантиум Левиос. Блин. Э. Тентакул. Мандрагора. Так, ну это в том магазинчике есть. Ладно, профессор Фиг, подождете. Это что такое? Секретные комнаты. А, вот, кстати. Вот, выручай комната. И зал картографии. Так. В Хоксмит мне нужно. Вот в этот вот магазинчик. Ближайший вот это вот.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Что это там произошло?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Мандрагору и тентакулу.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Блин, тентакул у меня нет разве?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Как же дорого все это, дорого. Так, теперь возвращаемся. Зал картографии на миссии. Если там кто-нибудь будет, то используем эти штучки как раз. Так, подожди, скрытые надо. Зал картографии. Или нет?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так. Меня вообще нет там. Во. Класс профессора Фига. Думаю, в этом будет, в картографии.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them. and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Это на самом деле скрытый злодей. Он все продумал, ты не понимаешь. Просто как-то.
This looks promising.
Надеюсь, иначе вообще тупо все.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Да не, ну что, профессор Фиг орать не будет, конечно. Если он сказал безопасно, ну все, значит 100%. Стопроцентная безопасность. Гарантировано так. Где он там? Hogsmeade. Ого. 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 Ну, он же сказал, что там будет безопасно, правильно? Он же не сказал, что по дороге будет безопасно там. По дороге через темный запретный лес, да? Что, ого, лети. Метла же есть. Зачем лететь, когда можно пойти через запретный лес? О! Дракон. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. А кто вот исследовать локацию будет вот это вот?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool
Да
down a
блин.
heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
Протего! Экспозу! Берет этот. Запретный лес, запретный лес. Вот кентавры на карте не помечены как враги. Поэтому, ну, наверное, это безопасно. Здравствуйте, ребят. Мне тут пройти надо, вы не против? Здравствуйте. А пауки 20 уровня. Я с вами, типа, иду. Ребята! Ой, блин, боевую надо переключить. Запретный кому от чего, даже название ложь. Запретный для учеников. Ну, вообще, наверное, для всех. Или не для всех. Для кого-то он запретный. Чего предстал вообще? Вот кому-то сюда нельзя. А то темным волшебникам сюда можно. На тебе. Здравствуйте. Что у вас тут с ними? Проблемы с браконьерами. Не надо. Топ-том-потоп-пом-пом-пом. Нате. Лежать.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Oh, the anticipation! No one!
Expelliarmus!
You'll have to fight him!
Confringo!
Did I hurt you?
Incendiary!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Revelio!
Жестокость 2.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the... You!
Protego! Incendio!
Не то.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own! No. I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Trevicus totalis.
Тоталус. Тоталус. О, вот это шапка.
Incendio.
Пиявочки.
This place has seen better days. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Малиновые перчатки для квиддича.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackrock.
Incendio. Incendio.
След за пауками, след за пауками, след за пауками. Понял. Я их сжег. Ай! Что же следует за вами? Пауки глупые.
Incendio.
Ай!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus.
How unfortunate for you.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Convulso. Expelliarmus.
Where did it go? Careful now.
Confringo. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Expelliarmus. Ох ж эти экспеллиармусы. Мне же нужна авада кедавра почти. А, ребят. Авада кедавра. Вот и добрались.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm
Профессор. Может быть, войдем уже? Так, это я знаю. Сейчас только шапку снимем. Так, здесь что у нас? Ужин. Двойные очки. Ой, это будет.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Профессор. Вас плохо видно. Оу. Тихо.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I know I learned something that time.
Проверь, что же с ним случилось.
Petrificus Totalis.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
Как хорошо вы на тележечку смотрите, да? Молодцы прям. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Yes, of course.
You will regret coming here.
Молния, ну, ударила. Бывает. Вот не повезло же ему, а? Так, по-моему, можно уже выходить. Так. Что же тут гоблин делали? Давайте посмотрим.
Revelio.
Палаточки что-нибудь есть? Что-то есть.
Orders. Directly from
Ищите
Ranrock.
башни все вокруг. Ищите тот, что связано с именами. Достойное будущее для всех гоблинов.
I will draw blood. Spells well said.
Ай. Да я же нажал.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the
Олень,
entrance.
иди отсюда.
It's
Олень.
locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Стильный
I
цилиндр.
wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Мерлин. Монро. Я тебе говорю, оф, ты тоже не уходишь, задумайся. Действительно. Так. Стильный ли это цилиндр? Нет, не такой стильный, как шляпа портного. Да ты уже плакать будешь? Зачем?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Ну, здравствуйте. Спасибо за золотишко.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Магический профессор магический И сильно ограничен, что они перед ним
A reservoir of ancient magic.
А может...
Downstairs, near the entry.
Супер... Может, он себя в картину вселил с помощью древней магии. Может, это особенная картина. Откуда ты знаешь, а? Он тебя вселил в картину. Эй! А как же открытие замков? Найдите начало первого испытания. Чай. Все значит тупее, чем я там. В смысле тупее? Я бы умирал и такой перед смертью. Опа, вселюсь-ка я в картину. И буду жить вечно в картине. И все. Больше ничего нет, что? Опа, дверь.
Revelio.
Первое испытание.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Перчатки отстоя. 46.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Да, например, сундук. Полосатая мантия цвета гикори. Так, она получше. Да уж. Цвет гикори, конечно. Такое. Плащ защитника из кожи дракона. Не будем спрашивать, с какой части дракона. Это тентакула. Умное искусство. Легендарная накидка. Так. А уж в этом походить. Зимнее пальто малинового цвета. У нас сейчас зима, что ли? Нет.
Revelio.
Нормально у меня. Накидка бархатная. Так, супер-мега-босс тут сидит у нас. А там что за шар?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Говорили, капуста ужасный. Блин. Так, подожди. Вот так лучше будет.
Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio.
Да, реально, капуста разобралась с двумя стражами теми. Спокойно. Ой. Такс. Поменять надо. Някио. Нифигакио. Левиоса. А что вам надо туда? Так.
Revelio.
Гаудиум Левиоса. А не Левиоса. А, просто выстрелить. Школьная мантия для соревнований.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так.
Revelio.
Так, к тому сундуку попасть.
Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
Так. Как мне туда притянуться?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio.
Ну, круто. Как мне теперь туда попасть?
Accio.
Да подождите. Да блин. Прыгнуть. Оп. Теперь. Можно? Оттолкнуться нельзя как-нибудь.
Leviosa. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Ладно, посмотрим, что тут. Тут проход дальше. Шляпа колдуна в стиле пугала.
Revelio.
Oh.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Светлая пижама.
Accio.
The room changes. More statues.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Depulso.
Ой, нет, поменять наверх.
Accio.
Так. А, блин. Не. Да не надо. Здесь ничего.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
Так, подожди. Подожди.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Лесенка.
Accio.
Шарф. Ага. Ага. Сундук я взял.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Так, подожди. Не. Вот эта штука нужна. Так, подняться наверх. Наверх подняться там.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Неизвестный наряд.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Да блин. Видишь, я кастую.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Вообще,
Revelio.
натем капусту.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ай, что это было?
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Да блин.
Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ой.
Accio.
Так.
Accio.
Давай. Вылезай.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Так, это я не притянусь.
Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
О, вот так вот.
Revelio.
Опять вы.
Confringo. Incendio. Repulso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo.
Ай.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Упс. Мегабосс.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ну пофигу. О! Дурак. Блин, а как это увернуться? Не работает. Там, блин, ни щит, ни ворота не работают. А, уничтожьте сферу, пока она заряжена. А, понял. Надо было выйти. Так, подожди. Инцендио этот мне не нужен. Дефиндо давай. Депульсо нафиг тоже, наверное. Может, Левиасой, оно желтым светится. Ой, блин, а теперь... Блин, а теперь он это начал пускать, да? Ты вообще издеваешься? Во! Ой, нет, нет, нет! Да блин, я же... Оу. Я хилки потратил на это.
What a relief.
Да, надо было на него капусту запустить. Забыл совсем про капусту. О, привет.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Артефакт из омута памяти.
Revelio.
Так, ну вроде ничего нет
Crystallized
больше.
stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Получено достижение — это хранитель. В смысле уже осень? Бам, и осень наступила. Приготовься к поиску последнего хранителя. Угу. Глациус, Вингаль Левиоса. Это я, кстати, так и не испытал. Еще раз, мне прекрасно новость. Обновление для метлы готово. Взгляните в магазин. Да, спросите, положено дело личного характера. Думаю, вы с вами можешь помочь друг другу. Смотритель. Так, ладно, коллекции пофигу. Потом 6 очков талантов. Так, во-первых... Все вот это вот апгрейдим. Здесь пока не знаю о чем. Далее инвентарь. Артефакт. Записки. И фигня всякая. Так, 43. Боже, еще шапка. Все эти шапки отстой. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. Еще наряд открылся. Точно. Пижама. И неизвестный легендарный наряд, который нужно изучить в «Выручай» комнате. Эй, карта. Ну пошли сначала в «Выручай» комнату тогда.
I should ask Sirona at the...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo.
Descendo.
Objects to the ground.
Так, тут Бадьян теперь по КД будет расти, да? Костюм для Нагорья. Защита от волков. Снижает урон получения темных дворняк. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. Отличный прикид. Так, задание. Изучение тварей. Идите, подойдите изучение тварей. 3. Так, Алохомора. Это то, что нужно. И депульс, и все нам нужно. И Верганиум Левиоса, не Левиоса, Дисценду и Глацус. Новое усовершенствование метлы. Найдите гоблина по имени Лодгок, посетить занятия по изучению твари и выяснить, чего хочет Глэдвин Мун. Так, Алохомору хочу изучить.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Лухмура.
Alohomora.
Что? Еще и взламывать надо. Превращать искры, вращать диски, лично прыгнуть. Так. Так, ну вот, эти активируются. А, вроде еще. Точно. Я запутался, какой активировал, какой нет. Вот это, напротив. Дальше имеет смысл менять. Стрел. Еще вот это можно. Не активирует. Опа. Я не понимаю. Используйте целый, чтобы перемещать искры и вращать диски до тех пор, пока не активируются обе соответствующие шестеренки, которые открывают замок. Я не знаю, ты что, ты понимаешь что-нибудь? Я ничего не понимаю. Я двигаю, а не открывается. Она не открывается. Куда я должен же переместить? Куда? Это очень зависит. Нет вообще. Все, я никогда не взломаю этот замок. Я не понял ничего. Ты плохо учишь. Я ухожу.
Aloha, Mora.
Алло, Гамора. Алло, Гамора. Алло, Гамора. Вращайте, пока не откроется. Куда вращать? Чё вращать? Эй, ладно. Ой. В следующий раз продолжим. Я уже кушать хочу. Пойду поем лучше. Это алохамор ваш изучить. Если чуть-чуть понятно. Как? Как? Что вообще надо делать? Я не понял вообще. Вращать, говорит, пока не откроется. Ну, опять игра сломалась. Под конец. Да ё-моё. Сохранись просто, сохранись. И новое сделать. Так. Всё. Выйти. Вашу алохамору. В следующий раз сделаем. Сегодня уже пятница. Тогда я не знаю. На выходных надо будет постримить. Сейчас каждый день уже на счету. До выхода этого Atomic Heart'а. Поэтому да. Сколько там, 21 или 22 выходит? Суббота, воскресенье, понедельник. Ну и вторник, по-моему, 22 выходит. За день до 23. Так, все. Так что, ну, даже не знаю, мы не успеем, наверное, пройти Хогвартс. 20-е. Так что, ну, посмотрим. Увидимся, в общем, на следующем стриме. На сегодня это все. Так что, да. Пока-пока.